빛을 따라가. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. 반짝이는 sea, it like 스쳐갈 수는 없잖아. Look at all the stars. Tell me where you are. 오늘이 지나면 후회를 따윈 없어야 하잖아. London, Paris, New York, and Tokyo, South City, yeah. I'll take you to the place where you feel alive. did you leave me waiting here? Why did you go? Where is the touch? Where is the heart? Where is the love? ¿Por qué, mi amor? Why did you close your heart for me? Where is the hope? Where is the touch? Where is the tender love?
Good evening. How we all doing? Welcome in. It is Saturday evening. It's 5 PM almost. I know how I feel. It feels really weird being live on a Saturday and on a Saturday in the evening. But here we are. We're going to be doing some iRacing tonight. Probably some iRacing again tomorrow. And then we'll be doing some evening streams of different games. And we'll be seeing what happens and where we end up and how we're going and everything. It's going to be an interesting time, but I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's a new direction for the channel, you know? It's a new place that we're going. New way that it's going out. So, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to chill out and play some racing tonight. As much as I love crowd control as the next man, having an evening after being on my feet all day and coming home and just chilling out and playing some iRacing on Twitch, I think is the way forward. I'm still in my jeans, I'm still in my shirt, so I'm not going to do any star jumps or anything tonight. And probably again the same for tomorrow because they're bonus streams. But then from Monday onwards, even though we'll be doing evening streams, I will be getting caught up on the star jumps. So if you want to add to those, now is the perfect time. So yeah, I hope everybody's had a good Saturday. Hope everybody's had a good day so far. We're going to jump straight in. I haven't done a race on the new lap on the new track yet, so I don't know what it is or how it's going to go, but we've got some people in. We can definitely get going and do some D-class and rookie races and stuff. I haven't seen the tracks. What are the tracks? So we got the Motor Raceway, haven't we? We've got the Motorsport Arena, and then we can't do the GR86 this week. We've got the Rainmaster, which is Virginia International. It's a good track, that one, but I'm not sure how much I want to do it in the rain. I'm not bothered about Legends. We don't have Suzuka. Mini stock we could do, but that's ovals. So I think we'll probably end up just going for the MX-5. That starts at past. Have we got one that starts at 15:15? We do. Let's start with the Beamer then. Let's register for the Beamer. It gives us 15 minutes practice, and then we can go from there. I think that's probably going to be the best way forward. Get your drops in if you haven't already. And then, yeah. We'll get into the nonsense and see how we end up. But tell me about your day, guys. So today volunteering was it was quite slow. Actually, it was quite quiet. It wasn't all that busy, to be honest, which is crazy considering last week it was so busy. It was like rushed off my feet, and today was very, very not that. It was very chill. Waiting for the loading. Always waiting for the loading. Loading always seems to take longest. But I did learn a couple of cool things from doing these vertical streams. The first is any clips that are taken, it uses the vertical format, so I don't have to edit them down and clip them and stuff. It just takes the vertical format that I'm using. I'm also probably going to end up moving myself back over to the right whilst I think about it for the main cam, and then grouping the goals up together again. I believe they went in the top right. I believe they look better there, but I could be wrong. Right, let's get in with the practice, see how this goes. Hey sheep, how you doing, man? Yeah, they look better there, and I look better on the right. That's fine. I'm all good, man. I'm all good. Oh, fucking hell. This is an exit and a half, isn't it? Oh, shit. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Or rather, what I've not done. I guess who didn't change their Logitech wheel to back to 520 and is still on 1800? Guess who didn't change their wheel settings back? My bad. That's better. Cool. That's all I need to do. I should find that I can actually turn the fucking wheel now. There you go. That's better. I might actually make it round corners now. I'm going to get a black flag for that, aren't I? Oh no, we're all good. That's better. Would you look at that? See how that works? Right. Now what we've got to do is make it round the track. Not pointing at anybody in particular, what? Me being a moron? Oh, completely my fault. I forgot to turn the settings back because we were playing trucking yesterday. Absolutely my fault. I have no idea how this is going to go. Interesting little chicane there. Oh, fucking hell.
Still there. Clear on the right.
This is going to be a track and a half to learn, I think. Might be good for safety rating, though. Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to drift it around there. Right, okay. Okay. Can I get a lap in? Let alone a fast lap. Can I get like a lap in at all? That's going to be the test, I guess. Feather the throttle around a little bit. Being able to keep him fourth round is nice. I can only imagine how much of an arsehole it's going to be in the MX-5 though. Probably don't want to be shifting just before that corner though. That's like twice that's happened now. The rest of the track's fine, it's this first corner, or the second corner I guess. Oh, fucking hell. Well, we didn't come off track, but I can definitely do faster than that. A little bit wide, but we held it. But yeah, these longer tracks tend to be much better for SR, so whilst I prefer the short tracks because they're just more fun to run, if it's SR I want and getting good games in, then these longer tracks are going to be the way forward. I doubt we'll be able to make it to C-Class today, but you never know. It depends how good the races are. Probably get away with not braking there as much. Okay, we already got it to 148.
You got a slow car on the left.
Better. Still that bit there. Can definitely be quicker. Can definitely be quicker around there. Such a weird, like, tight bending turn. Like I said, it's just the first two bends. After that, the track's pretty... It's very easy sloping, you know? Oh, I went too wide there, that's annoying. Got too cocky, too confident. Ruined it.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, somebody made a mistake around that corner, didn't they? He's gone a bit wide again. I'm definitely making time up on him though, look. I'm catching him. I shouldn't have shifted up. I said that before. Shifting up there is a fool's game. Couple of mistakes, but overall, another 2 seconds knocked off the time, so a 146. I reckon we can get this down to a 140. Easy. As long as I don't screw that corner up too much, anyway. We're about half a second quicker. Keeping it in fourth all the way round's no bad thing. Now again, we don't want to shift up here. I want to finish the lap and then we'll go qualify. Because again, I've knocked another 1.5 seconds after that.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I will absolutely take... Getting it from a 158 to a 145 in the space of a practice session. I'm quite happy with that. That was pretty good. I think this track's going to be a lot of fun. What do you reckon? How do you think we're going to do in qualifying? So obviously they've got like a minute of practice, so we can chill out for a bit. But how do you think they're going to do? How do you think I'm going to do in qualifying? What sort of time do you think they're going to be setting? I reckon they're going to be setting 142, so I'm going to be quite near the back to start. Because it's going to take me a while to get used to that first corner, which is where I'm losing all my speed. And then the chicane near turn 12 to 13. Because it looks quite wide and sloping, but it actually isn't. So I think I'm going to slip up a few times there. I am thinking that's going to be my problem. What you need? What I'll do is I'll do start drop now whilst we're waiting. There's 3 of us in. 3 of us is good enough, I reckon. Right, and for qualifying then. David, well done for landing for 97, by the way. Get your points sorted. There you go, friends. Look at me modding my own chat. I'm a big time smart boy is what I am. Thank you, sheep. Thank you. Right, qualify, let's go. See if we can get this in alright. Still can't believe that, like, even though I said I needed to, I still managed to forget. Still managed to forget that I had my wheels set to 1800 degrees. Big time smart man over here. Alright, first lap round. And we're just gonna let those tyres warm up a little bit. And then we'll get into setting our time and seeing what sort of position we're going to be ending up in. I don't know what D classes I can actually do. I think I can do the M2. And I think that's about it. I haven't seen the clear or anything. But I think a lot of the tracks are locked for this week. Around the corner, pedal to the metal, let's go.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Tell you what, as first corners go, that wasn't too bad at all. Oh, that was a bit wide though, that wasn't great. Drops are ready once more, friends. Get those drops in. So into fifth down here, but I don't want to be turning into sixth. I want to see if I can hold out. Quite a bit slower on this lap, so it'll be really interesting to see what the times are. I don't know what my competition is going to be saying. But I'm 2 seconds slower, so I'm running a what, a 147.
One more lap.
Fourth. Interesting. So if we can get down to what I'm normally doing, by the 145s, I should be in for a pretty good fucking shot. he says. I don't know why I'm losing so much time on that corner. I don't know what I'm doing differently on this compared to practice. Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing, dude? How's your weekend going? Yeah? Why so good, man? What you been up to?
There's the flag. It's over.
6th? Yeah, I can live with the 6th. I know I can do better, but I'll live with the 6th. I'm alright with the 6th. I can very much live with the 6th. It might go down to a 7th by the end of it, but... Painting your first 3D figure. Well, good luck, man. I hope it comes out alright. It's very exciting. Very, very cool. I'm not sure how I feel about starting in the middle of the pack with the beamers, though. I hope we get pictures, by the way, Mr. Yellow, of these 3D printed things that you're doing. That'd be very cool. Right, we're gridding up. Are we ready? Are we ready to grid?
The estimated SOF is 635.
635 SOF.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Picking battles. We'll post him when he's done. I can't wait, man. Sonic's great. A really good choice for a first printed. For sure. Sorry. Yawning definitely due to being tired. I've been stood up all day. Oh my god, some of the customers we had today, right? I swear, like, I love people, but old people definitely were driving me up to here.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Green flag, green flag.
That was a really good start. And now I'm faster than everybody else coming into that corner, and they're all going to crash, and it's going to be horrible. So I'm going to hang back a little bit and wait for the carnage to unfold.
Slow car ahead.
Just like that. It's almost like I predicted it. It's like the urge to just fucking gun it, but also knowing full well that if I do, I'm just going to end up arse of a tit, and that's not where I want to be. Because I don't trust other Beamer drivers. I've seen them race. That was an interesting dive bomb down there, but sure. I really didn't like the fact that I had to downshift there, but I didn't really fancy going up his arse either. That blue beam was coming up on my arse quick. Dive bomb.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Ooh, holding this in 5th. That's good to know. Into my resting. Same position as I started, which is fine. I'm not necessarily after positions, I'm after safety rating. So if I can keep my safety rating, that's going to be worth to me more. Because these guys here are going at it, which is just going to be good for me if they end up coming off. Because that blue beamer is very aggressive. Oh, red's come off. Is he going to safely enter, or is he going to...
Clear.
You know what? Worth getting an off track there than a contact, so I will take that as is.
Car right. Clear.
I had to move there. If I didn't, he was just going to take me out, so I didn't really have much choice. Again, it's safety rating I'm after here, and I'm probably driving a bit too cautiously and not taking chances where I probably should. Okay. Focus. I'm following that red car every time and it's gonna cost me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Right, we made it round. I was following his line when I really shouldn't have done. Oh. Quick drop down just to keep in position. I do find myself going wide here and I don't like it. Oh, pressured. I almost feel like he's going for me.
Car right. Clear on the right. The car is D.
We've gone 2 incidents, that's fine.
41.767. You're losing on the car in front. The gap
That's
is
fine.
9.2 seconds.
I'm down into 5th, so I'm alright with that. Oh, this corner every time.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
I need to get my wits about me again and stop losing it on that first corner. Well, second corner.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And that red beamer is very aggressive and he's going to cause another accident. Because he's overshooting everything and just dive bombing it. Oh, fucking hell, says the man who just completely lost it there.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8.
Yeah, I'm not surprised he's closing on me. I'm making mistakes, lots of them. Need to stop doing that. Right, that red beamer makes the same mistake every time on that first corner. If I can not do that, like that. The one time that I'm guessing he hasn't come off this time either, so that's just typical. Way too wide. I'm very interested to see how I do in the MX-5 on this track. Very interested to see how we do in the MX-5 on this one. Because it's such a lighter car, I think it's got the chance to be a lot quicker on the corners, but then also I feel like you can also skid out a hell of a lot easier as well, so maybe not. Okay, we like incidents ahead. That means that I can catch them up.
Leader is running 41.724.
Yeah, I'm not hitting a 141.
to go.
Okay, 1 lap. 5 incidents. That's not terrible.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.6 seconds.
Around we go. So I'm not catching them, but it's about whether I can just have a good final lap.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 41.1.
Yeah, I'm not beating a 141. No way in hell am I beating a 141.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. There's the flag. It's over.
Okay. So I think I'm going to lose SR, but I think not SR. I think I'm going to lose I rating, but I think my SR will go up. I think that's what's going to happen with that one. See what we get. What do we think, guys? Do we think that's what's going to happen? SR go up, but I rating go down? See what we're getting? Yeah. I rating went out, I rating went down, but safety rating went up by 0.002. So I need to be getting less than 5 if I want to see any meaningful change. Which is fine. I can do that. Right, let's see what we got. We've got 545 in the M2 again. Let's do that one, because it means that we're not waiting as long. We might as well just, yeah, wait and join straight into the race. Since we've only got 2 minutes, there's no point in joining the practice. Oh dear. Yeah, the M2, it feels heavy around the track. And I know that the MX-5 would probably feel a lot smoother. But I also don't mind it. I also quite like the M2. That race wasn't too bad. Like, there was a big crash at the start, which I managed to avoid. And realistically, the only way I'm going to avoid it is by either being faster or just driving careful on that first lap. And again, at least all the incidents were just where I'd come off the track. They weren't where I'd hit anyone or anything. All in all, I'll take that. I'll take that as a win every single time. Waiting for that to change from join race to join practice to join race is what we're waiting for. Like this. That's what we're waiting for it to go. Okay. Kill. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way. I know this is absolutely not my normal time. I would say it's not my normal content, but it kind of is at this point. I enjoy racing. It's a fun time. Almost, yeah. I mean, we'll be going back into nonsense again next week. I think we'll start on Monday with some Elden Ring because I enjoyed that. I thought Elden Ring was quite a bit of fun, and I miss playing it. I do need to finish off Water Park Sim at some point, and obviously Supermarket Sim, because you guys seem to really enjoy that. And obviously more ETS. I think you guys enjoyed the ETS the most, so we might have to do that one. There's a lot of games I want to play. A lot of games I want to play. So we'll probably do Elden Ring on Monday. ETS on Tuesday. Because it'd be interesting to see how that does in the evening. And then I don't know whether I'm going to be on an evening on Wednesday or whether I'm going to be doing a day on Wednesday. I know on Thursday I've got plans, so I'll be doing a normal day shift on Thursday. Like normal 9 till 3. And then Friday, I don't know. I haven't decided. And then Saturday, I will be starting work, starting the new job. So after that, it'll be a case of keeping an eye on the Discord for when I'm live, because I get my shifts the day before, which is really annoying. Qualifying is about to begin. It's just agency though, Sheep. It is just agency. I don't know why they're doing it like that, but like you'd think at least they'd have a week's worth in advance, right? But no, every weekday at like 1 o'clock I get my shift through, and on the weekend it don't come through until 3, so I won't know what I'm doing. I won't know what I'm doing the weekend until I finish my shift on the Saturday, which is just really annoying. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think the thing that annoys me is...
Flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
I think the thing that annoys me about it is... And they do this a lot with like hourly paid people, is the whole like law where you're not allowed to work over 48 hours unless you explicitly give them
Slow down. You got a penalty.
permission that you will work that. But the way they word it is always so fucking backwards that...
You got the black flag.
Oh,
You didn't exit
fuck
the pits
off!
safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Okay, this is gonna wind me the fuck up now. What do you mean I'm not exiting the pits? Is it because I went over the thing? Yeah, so I think I've done it where I don't want to work over 40 hours a week because I've got no reason, no cause, no need to work over 40 hours a week. So I think I've selected the right option for that. But I guess I'll know when I'm on my 6th day in a row and they're like, oh yeah, here's another shift for you, and I'll be like, right, okay, I see what I've done here. Mistakes have been made. They can't just write it out where it's like, do you want to work over 48 hours, yes or no? It has to be a I opt out or I opt into the thing, and you're like, well, what am I doing? Am I opting in to work over 48 hours, or am I opting into the law that stops me working over the 48 hours? So I don't know. I think I've done it where it means I'm not going to be asked to work over the 48-hour work week, but who knows? I'm not sure, but again, with it being agency, if you start refusing, they'll just stop giving you them. So I think what it'll be a case of is if
Green flag.
if I do 5 shifts and then they give me a 6th, you know, obviously unless they give me a day off in the week before or whatever,
Okay, here comes your first time black.
I'll just be like, look, I thought I'd opted out of the 48-hour work week, or opted into the 48-hour work week or whatever. Please, can you know, can I have a look at my form to refresh it? Can you tell me how to? So I'll choose the other option because I don't want to work more than 40 hours a week. I've got no reason to work over 40 hours a week. But generally speaking, I think that even if you do opt in to be able to work more than 40 hours a week, you are still within your rights to refuse it. But again, I can't remember, like, the advert said it was part-time, so I'm only expecting to be doing 2 or 3, but do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of them. We'll see. I did it years and years and years ago, but again, it was very different because it was at least, you know, organized to the point where I had my work week planned. Like, I knew what I was working week to week. I knew what shift pattern I was on. So I knew what days I had off.
One more lap.
Yeesh, 151, that's terrible. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Fuck that chicane up. Well, that was horrendous. I mean, I still got 147 out of it, but
Flag.
still only a 7th. I guess it depends just how bad the job is, I suppose. Like, I'm hoping it's just simple, easy, don't have to think. Chopping away, you know? I'm on the plane about to take off for Dubai. Prof, you didn't mention that yesterday. Good luck. Enjoy Dubai, sir. How you doing? Hope you're well.
The estimated SOF is 601.
601.
Let's go points racing.
Johannesburg. Ooh, exciting. Is that for work or is that a personal trip? Hey Kai, how you doing? Welcome in.
5 cars left to grid.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. A little tired, but overall pretty good.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Thank you for the
Prof!
gift. The real voice appreciates you all.
Mr. Prof Zero gifted 6.
Prof, thank you very much for the 6
community.
subscriptions. I'm assuming that was 5 plus 1 extra from Twitch. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Guys, can we get some mad love and hope in the chat for Prof, please? Mr. Yellow, Zazingdale, Nicholas, Joe, Naletto, all getting gifted there. GG's. Taking us to 208 out of 300. I'll add the, what was it, 350? 350 to the list. Drive fast, trying. I'm more worried about SR than I am about driving fast, but we'll see what happens. Looks like we've got somebody starting from the pits.
Green, green, green.
gosh, amazing.
Clear on the right.
That gold beamer is going to be a problem. Oh, not as problematic as him, though. Jesus Christ.
Right side. Clear.
The fact I only got away with one incident point there is... I'm actually quite happy with that. That could have been a hell of a lot worse. Right, can I catch the guy in white? I think handled that corner pretty good. I seem to be slap dab in the middle again. Right, where there's a little bit of room between me and top 6, and a little bit of room between me and bottom 7. And I feel like braking on that bit probably isn't helping. I should probably just let me coast through there, but I also don't want to risk it because safety rating.
Right side. Clear.
And I really don't need that dude behind me trying to take me off. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Prof. I appreciate that. Mate, any day you're in stream is good for you. I appreciate you, you know that.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I'm holding it, just, but I'm holding my position.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
He went too wide.
There's an incident behind it.
Okay, cool. That incident has allowed me to put a little bit of space between us. Not by much, but a little bit. Again, I really don't think I should be breaking through that bit, but there you are. What are you going to do?
The car in P4, just at the fastest lap.
A 140?
40.888.
Jesus. Too wide, way too wide around there. Why would you...
Clear.
Fucking idiot, man. I'm just going to dive bob my way through, because screw you. Thing is, it's not going to work for him, really. Because he's just going to go off again.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Right side. Clear.
He's not going to let me by, is he? It's whether I can catch him up or not, and then take him out on those that first corner. Because again, he's one of these that I fucked that up royally.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just not aggressive enough to do racing because I don't want to hit him and get the safety point. Whereas they're like, you know, fuck it, we're just going to go for the dive bomb because we can. Oh, fucked it up anyway.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
1 second dead. Yeah, I'm not catching them too. They've got the distance between me now, I think.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, I watched him do that.
3.292. White flag, white flag.
Let's get them revs high, see if we can't do anything about this. What would be ideal is if them two crash, because they're too busy trying to take each other out, and I can just sneak on by. That would be perfect and amazing.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2.
Yeah, he's come off. He's come off.
Gone off. You got a slow car on the left.
Beautiful. We've made. Well, I think we've started in the same position that we ended in, which means my rating shouldn't go down at least, as long as I don't fuck it up around here.
The car behind has gone off.
Yeah, he got angry. He went too far. He pushed it too hard. Nice. He screwed it on his last lap.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Quite happy with that, actually. Quite happy with that. That was pretty good. I mean, the fact that he went into me, it should have only been 2 incidents, but there you go. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, friends? See what we get. See if we... Because I've got a horrible feeling that my safety rating is going to go down there. Which is annoying because it shouldn't have done. See what the results are. Oh, we didn't change at all, so our safety rating stayed exactly the same. We lost 3. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Right, let's see if we've got the MX-5 up. How long have we got to wait for the MX-5? I don't want to do the... I'm going to register for the MX-5 because I want to... It'll give me a bit more practice. And I want to see how the MX-5 differs from the M2. Gives us a bit more practice time as well. And again, guys, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I've just seen you've had a Domino's, Kai. I'm very jealous. Right, let me add the star jumps as well whilst we're here. So it was, what, 350, wasn't it? So that makes that a 1. That makes that a 0. That makes that a 6. Look at me doing quick math on a Saturday evening. Look at me doing quick math on a Saturday evening. You proud of me, friends? Right, let's see how she handles on this one. I have no idea. Why am I in white glove? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is my car not loading in properly?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yep, what I was afraid of. The tail is going to be very, very active on this one. Feisty. Very, very feisty through these chicanes. Jesus Christ.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Right, not down to first, that's for sure. I do still really, really like the way that this car shifts. It's just so smooth. Oh, that wasn't an off track, don't be silly. Gotta be so careful because she'll just spit you out. If you ain't on it, she'll spin. And yet, weirdly, I feel way more at ease chucking her in this than I do the Beamer. I don't know whether it's because she is just so light. And she just takes whatever I'm throwing at her and asks for more, or what.
Car stops on the right. Slow car ahead.
Oh, fuck that up. So not like that then. Not like that round that corner.
Car stops on the left.
Hold it in. Oh, she feels so good. Right, if I can just not come off here, that'd be great. Like that. And hold her on the line.
Car stop on the left. Slow car ahead.
Bro, where are you going? Because it seems like it's just in my way.
Left side. Clear.
Nice, nice. See, it's weird because it feels quicker than the Beamer, but it's not. I'm genuinely not quicker than the Beamer. I'm about the same. A 1:45, I think, was my best time in the Beamer. I'm gonna match that maybe, but I don't think I'm beating it. Practice, by the way. What a bell end.
Car 32. Just set the fastest lap. 39.
And now I fucked it. But we're only in practice, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not worried about this lap anyway. It's just annoying that he took me out there when he had no reason to. Alright, let's see if we can at least not do that. Well, we held it, if nothing else. Round we go. We've got another 6 minutes of practice. Okay, I think I can get through that chicane a little bit quicker. Again, not that it matters on this lap because, you know, moron that I am decided to overshoot it. See how quick we can get over the line. Not bad. I love I love the way this thing takes corners. It just gives and gives and gives and asks for literally nothing in return.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Go right.
Thank you for blocking and slowing my entire time down. I really appreciate that, you absolute bellend.
Car on. Clear.
I was a little slow on the exit there, but it's fine. Okay, we kept that corner quicker. Not by much, but quicker, and we like that.
You got a slow car on the left.
Okay, this is feeling good. Oh, you would give me an off track there, wouldn't you? And then I fucked it. God damn it! I don't think I'm even going to have time to get another full lap out because qualifying. But we can try. We can but try. That was not an off track. That's lies. That's lies, friends. What the shit in hell?
Your car is leaking fluid.
Hello?
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
What the absolute fuck was that? Oh, hi, Scary. How you doing, by the way? Why? What? Huh? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. It's fine. It's fine, friends. It's totally fine. I hope you're doing good, Scary, by the way. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Should be sleeping but still awake. Is there any reason why you're still awake, or are you just up and at 'em? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it gets to 4 AM and it's like, is there any reason to switching it off? What are you playing? Forza? Or are you on a different racing, or are you doing something a bit more tactile? Hightail. Ooh. Nice. Oh, you're on a server. Nice. Sorry, I was checking messages and things. Normally, I check my messages whenever I do my star jumps, but because I'm not doing star jumps tonight because I'm still in jeans and shit, I'm like, I haven't actually got up to check or anything, so... I really don't like this exit on this track, by the way.
I have eggs and toast.
Scary!
Subscribed for 60 months.
coming in with the 60-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. That's awesome of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will add the 50 star jumps in just a second. Well, in 6 minutes and 56 seconds is when I'll add the star jumps on. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. It's really, really kind of you. If we've got people in the chat, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Scary, please? Coming in with 60 months of resub, which is absolutely insane. Thank you, Sheep. Appreciate you.
Green flag.
Oh, no, not a green flag. Not there. Oh, for fuck me. Well, I'm not getting a very fast first fucking lap, am I?
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Shit me. Oh, wow. Cool. I'm not saying, Scary, this is your fault, but I'd like to point out that you subscribed and now I'm coming off the track like a motherfucker. So I'm just saying you made me lose control. Because I'm infallible. It's not my fault I'm losing control, it's yours. I'll take it. Yeah, you lot be just happy for... So it's fine. This lap's not counting anyway because I came off. I will say this makes me a bit nervous as well for how the MX-5s, like, in the rookies are going to handle all of this. That's better. Okay. So if I can make that chicane, it's terrifying to do, but if I can make that chicane, I can save half a second. It's whether I can save that half a second and keep it all the way through all of these bends. Like that. Okay, it is in fact going to be a quicker lap. We love that. Third.
Flag, check a flag.
Well, from an invalid lap time over to third. I don't know if we'll stay there, but I'm all right with that. I'm quite okay with that. That's quite good. Quite happy. Thank you very much. Bing, 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 bing. Yes, very happy with that. And remember, guys, for this week, every 5 gifted subs, Twitch will give a bonus sub. And if we get to 300 subs by the end of next week, I will have to wear a crab suit for the entire month of September. So that's a whole thing that's going to happen. But I mean, it's not going to happen because you guys don't want to see that, right? You guys have no business seeing me in a crab suit. Nobody wants to see that. Boom, boom, boom. Who's going to be Patrick? Uh-huh. Right, let's grid up. I don't know whether I'm staying in third or whether I've moved down to fourth, but yeah, I'm in fourth. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah.
Field is 540.
540. I don't know how I feel about that.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Wonder if I can finish with under 12 incidents. That fills me with dread. That fills me with dread and terror. I'm scared, guys. We've got somebody starting from the pit. I would not want to start from the pits on this race. I do like listening to this engine though, it's a really nice sounding engine. I can live with it.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Green flag, green flag.
Don't pedal metal to the first corner. What does everybody fucking do?
Clear on the right.
The fuck is that dude in red doing? He's making me nervous. I'm nowhere near him, and he's still making me nervous, you know?
You got a slow car on the right.
Like I said, he makes me nervous. Hello, Dr. Fluff. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your afternoon's going well. Yeah, I've been good, man. Been good. It's been an alright day today. A little quieter in the charity shop than I'd have liked, but easy day. Races haven't gone too bad. Not lost any SR yet, which is what we want. Not really gained a huge amount either though, so definitely room for improvement there. Waiting for the two Red Masters to take each other out. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah, there's the contact. Look, they're going to do it in a minute. There's going to be a massive, massive crash. I'm predicting it now. I just hope I'm nowhere near the fucker. Because they're being very, very reckless around here, and it makes me very nervous. Oh, fuck me, there it is. There's one gone. You want chaos? I mean, the chaos is in the other drivers, mate. Trust me. Absolutely, the chaos comes from the other drivers. You don't need chat to cause chaos in this. Right, we're back up to fourth. Can I make third? Can I get in the way of them top three? A 144, hello. Oh, there's the other one. That's us in a podium. That is us in a podium finish, friends. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to take the other two out. But honestly, if I can finish in third, I'm fucking over the moon at that. Like, they are right up each other's arse though, so again, there's every chance that they will make a mistake.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Ooh. I'm gaining. It's like I say, it's whether
Just set your fastest lap of
a
the
143. Holy shit, I'm quick.
The next car's the leader.
Sorry, I just realised how egotistical that sounded, but I'm genuinely shocked at how fast I've gone. I couldn't get below a 145 in the Beamer, so the fact I'm hitting a 143 in the MX-5 is fucking awesome. Again, though, those guys up front, they are quick. They are very, very good. And I keep cocking up that chicane there, which is not ideal. I absolutely do not need that guy in fourth coming after me.
The car in P6. Just set the fastest lap. 41.87.
141, holy shit. Yeah, no worries, man. You lurk away. There is never, ever any obligation to talk or be active in chat. Alright, you just chill and enjoy the content how you want to enjoy it. Oh, there's been a mistake happen. Oh no, he's in 8th. Never mind. We're lapping people, friends. That's how good we're doing today. You're taking me anymore. I don't tell things I've been done before.
White flag, white flag.
Last lap. They have pulled quite the way away from me.
Leader is running 42.77.
Yeah, I'm 3 seconds behind him at least.
Car 1 is up the front.
Oh, don't fuck it now. No! No! Oh, you fucking bellend. Shit. The last fucking lap. No fucking way. 6th. Not a single incident all fucking round. 3 incidents on the last lap. For no good reason. Mate, I am so angry at myself. My car is fucked as well, like, in case you can't guess, my car is cream cracker-rooned. I'm so sad. I was set for a podium. No, wait, am I still in 3rd? Oh, I am still in 3rd. No, I'm 4th. Wait, what position am I? Why am I... What's going on? It happens like that. Yeah, it happens. I went too hard on that corner. That first corner can definitely trip you up if you're not careful. It's fine. 3 incidents, I should still get an improved safety rating, which is the thing I want. I'm so angry. I am so angry at myself for that.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Great job. You did really
And
well.
4 incidents because I came off the fucking track. No wonder I couldn't move. Look at the state of my car. I'm so angry. I have literally no one to blame there but myself. So angry at myself, man. So very, very angry at myself. Always the last lap. If I'm gonna if I don't always screw up, but when I do, it's on the last lap. Thank you. Yeah, we went up in our rating and we went up by 0.02, so it's fine. It's not the raise I was hoping for, which I was hoping I was going to get from getting 0 incidents, but do you know what? I'll take it. And a 1:33 for me, fastest time, I'm very happy with that. Still angry at myself though. Do we ever go in the clear? What's the clear track? Oh, Summit Point. Oh, and there are at least 4 races in that one. I like the clear. I've not raced in the clear that much because nobody ever races. But if we got 4 of us, I can't remember how many we need for into class. I think it's 4. I can't remember. This is where I need Stoge to come in. When does it start? 7. Yeah. Jump straight in. I've not raced that much in the clear, and the clear is a front wheel drive. So it's a whole other beast. But Summit Point's a really nice track, so. It feels so weird not like real driving on the street. Well, they use sim racing. They use iRacing and stuff to train like real racers will come in and train using iRacing because of how realistic to racing it actually is. And remember guys, I am a Logitech partner, so if you want to get yourself a racing setup, the RS50, which is the wheel I use, or the Logitech G923, which is another good wheel that I've used in the past, or if you want to go all out and get the Pro wheel, exclamation point Logi in the chat. Do not tell me there's only going to be 3 of us. I'm going to be really sad if there's only 3 of us in the Clio. I really wanted there to be more. It was pretty fun. Filthy though, a lot of them are filthy. I need to get the RS50 pedals though. That's what I need. I genuinely just need the RS50 pedals. So if Logitech are listening, hi. I'm really sad that nobody plays in the Clio. They do sometimes, but not very often. Wait for the minute to run down, and then we can jump in. I actually haven't asked Chu what she wants for dinner tonight, and if she wants anything taken out. I haven't played on. I think Summit Point was the first track I ever played on this, and it was a lot of fun. No, it was the second. It was the second track we played. Yeah, because I started on the Monday and then it changed on the Tuesday. I'm not sure with 3 whether my rating's going to change. I don't know if this is going to be, race unofficial. Oh well, we're in it. Might as well give it a go. I think you need like 5 or 6 people for it to count. Also, whilst I'm doing this, I can actually add Scary Star Jumps to the list as well. Thank you again, Scary, for the resub. Appreciate you. Although you absolutely should be going to sleep. Oh, the Clio is... It's such a different experience, like, driving a front-wheel drive car, or racing it, because all of the braking force goes onto the front wheels, so you've got to be really careful not to lock them up. Like, any amount of pressure on the brakes and the wheels just lock up and you're fucked. So she's fun to learn. So if I'm able to get a time at all, it will be a miracle.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Of course, what that does is that makes me feel like I'm going really slow because I'm braking so gingerly. Just casually drifting it around the corner there, it's fine. I can't even remember what my best time was in the MX-5 for this. I know we got it down really quick.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Shit.
One more lap.
Yeah, but the little drift, unfortunately... Nah. Nah. It's an unofficial race, so I'm not going to lose anything. But yeah, unfortunately with the little drift, I went across the track. So... Not enough people in it for it to warrant me doing it, to be honest. Well, we've got 7:15. We could go with the Beamer again. We've got the production, actually. What's that one? Is that 7 point as well? No, it's Suzuka. I don't think I've got that one, have I? Yeah, no, I don't have that one. We've got the Raidmasters, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, we'll jump in the M2. That's at 7:15. We'll go back to what we were doing. The Beamer drives so differently to the Mazda, but I know I can do a 143 in the Mazda now, which means I should, in theory, be able to do more in the Beamer, because the Beamer is more powerful. It's heavier, but it is more powerful. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Right, we've got a few laps we can get in. So this race starts at 1:15. Is this going to black flag me? No. Good. Hold it around here. Right, that's off track, so if I'm going to do that...
You got a penalty, we're cutting the course.
If I'm going to do that, I need to be further over. I've got to remember this car's bigger, so... cheekily cutting there is going to take a little bit more skill. Right, let's see if we can beat a 145, shall we? We're not off to a great start for beating the 145. Okay, that was better. Wasn't amazing, but it was better. And then I fluffed it on this bit.
Clear.
But thankfully this is just the practice, so... we've got time to get round and figure out what the best course of action is. Like that. That's a nice first corner. I'm just gonna carry it all the way through here. Nope. That was a big crash. It's what that was. Cool. You know what? We're just gonna. It's,
Sure, we rejoin safely.
yeah, it's 1 minute too. Let's just wait for the race to start. How about that? How about we'll wait for the race to come up? Because that was fucking horrendous. I'm doing so good, friends. So good. Yeah, when you've only got like 30 seconds left before it's going to boot you out anyway, there's not really much point in rejoining. I really don't like the pit area of this, which is one of the reasons why I don't want to end up crashing, because that's bad, yo. Universe. Right, we're ready. We're gonna put in one hell of a lap. Is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be so good. Do. Maximum effort, love that. No, because then you lose all your safety rating and I don't advance to C class, which is what I'm after. Alright, qualify, let's go. And this time we're not going to hit the wall on the way out of the pits, because that would be silly, right? That'd be a really silly thing to do, so we're not going to do that this time. Focusing on my way around. I want a 143 in this because I did it in the MX-5. That's what I'm aiming for. Whether that's what I'm going to hit or not, I don't know, but that's what I want. Okay, so we're staying about half a second faster than my fastest time on here. And then I'm losing it all in that straight there, which is not ideal. So I've got to figure out how I can get faster through that corner. Because all the seconds that I made up on it, I'm losing, which is not what you want.
One more lap.
1:45.925. Okay. What's scary is that's put me in second with that time, so if I can get down to a 1:43, I'll be laughing. Oh, not the off track. Ah, oh, fucked it. No. Still, if I stay in second, I'm very happy with that. I mean, that was checkered, but I've done
Checkered flag.
a whole ass lap and nobody's beaten second yet. So maybe I'm just going to end in second, which would be kind of cool. Like, starting in second is pretty, yeah, I'm okay with that. There are definitely worse ways to start the race. I'm mad about that other lap though. Absolutely I am. So if you're just joining us, guys, we're just doing qualifying. We're just waiting for, yeah, I've gone down to third. Just waiting for qualifying to end and we can see what sort of position we're ending up in. Pardon me. I think that is the only thing that sort of irks me about this game, is all the time and waiting around instead of just racing. But at the same time, I sort of get it, so... It's one of them. You know what? I think tomorrow I might do some more Elden Ring. I'm in the mood to do more Elden Ring, I think. But first, we have a race to try and win.
Estimated strength of field is 665.
Started in third. Now, this is both good and bad. It's good because it means I can get away quickly. It's bad because if we've got any fucking kamikazes behind me, they're gonna take me out real quick and it's gonna be real bad. So I guess we're just gonna wait and see what happens. Hopefully. It's not me I'm worried about, it's the other drivers. It's definitely the other drivers I'm a bit concerned on. And I'm definitely not going to do what I did last race. That still winds me up. The problem is you get incident points. If you get 17 incident points, you get disqualification. And your safety rating goes down for every incident point occurred. And you need to get to a 4 rating, safety rating, to instantly move up to the next class. So I'm in D class. I'm trying to move up to C class. I need a 4.0 safety rating. I'm on a 3.23, I think it is. It would have been a lot higher if I'd have stayed in third and not crashed on that last corner, or first corner of the thing. Little bit of a contact, but it's fine. No incident points for that. Little tap. And that's put me in second. We held it. Maybe a little hard on the brake there, but it's fine.
Okay, you're in second.
The amount of pressure you feel when you're in like a podium place is unreal. Because you're constantly having to check in your rear view to make sure that you're not giving up space. And you're trying to catch the guy in first as well, hoping that he makes the mistakes that you can capitalise. There's a lot going on. And I can't tell if I'm gaining on the guy in front or if we're maintaining the same sort of pace. Well, there's my 143 that I was after. Oh, he's got off! Oh, he's made a mistake! Oh! If you could do that again, that'd be great. Just gotta keep the pressure on. Because I am absolutely gaining on him. Fastest lap of the session with a 142. Let's fucking go. He's not going to let me through though. He's driving very well defensively because he's putting the brakes on at a point where I can't sneak past him, not safely anyway. Which is obviously making it very difficult for me to try and make my move. Oh, a little wide there. And what's annoying is he's slowing me down because of it. Oh, he's gained some seconds on me there, look. He's put some distance between us there. Can I catch him? Cheeky cut the corner, but it got away with it. It counted.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 42.36.
Well, that was the fastest lap for a little bit. No, he's pulling away. He's got his groove. He ain't making that mistake again.
Last lap.
Final lap. Let's not fuck it like I did last race, eh?
The leader is running 42.875.
Oh, there's not much in it, guys. There is not much in this at all.
3 just set the fastest lap. 40.711. Right side.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Clear.
Again, always on the final lap do I fuck it up. So annoying. If I hadn't cocked up that first corner again. Oh well, I will quite happily take a podium. one incident over the entire race is not what I wanted. I wanted 0, but do you know what? I will quite happily take that. That's pretty damn good.
Got a slow car on the left. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
I'll take 3rd. I'm quite happy with the 3rd. Every time on the last lap though, that fucking second corner gets me, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether I'm going in too hard, too fast, but I am very happy with that. As results go, I'm very, very happy with that. Right, whilst we wait for the results to come in, I'm just going to go and check my messages again. Okay. All the results are in. Let's have a look. See what we get. That's what we like to see. Big safety rating change. Big I rating change. Beautiful. Love it. 0.008. So we're up to a 3.31. And plus 73 on the I rating change. To be fair, he put the hammer down. He put the hammer down hard for that last lap because he got a 140.70. Like, he did really well there. I'm not surprised he overtook me. Right, I need a wee. I'm going to nip to Lou, and then we'll do some more racing. Right then. So now this is the problem, right? 8 o'clock. We can register for the MX-5. Because now I know I've got a 142 in the Beamer. That means I need to get a 142 in the MX-5. That's just how this works. Right? We got one in one. We need to get one in the other. And again, guys, thank you all for spending your Saturday evening with me. I do appreciate it. You're all incredible and awesome. Genuinely. Right, let's see if we can get below a 142. The minute, the best I've got is a 146 apparently in this, which is not true. So we're definitely have to get better. Right. Let's get this down, shall we? Oh, fuck you know.
Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
That was quite the jump that MX-5 just did then. That was quite the jump. And that car behind me is making me nervous. That was an early shift, but it's fine.
Left side. Clear.
I love the way that people in practice just apparently don't give a shit.
Still there. Clear. Car on. Keep to the left.
Go on then if you want to go by.
Stay on the left.
Dozy prick.
Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep
He's making me very nervous, friends. You got to be a lot more careful in the MX-5 doing that bit quickly, because it will 110% want to spin out on you if you're not careful. Right, so we've got it down to the 144, 145. We can definitely go quicker than that. We can absolutely go quicker than that. And certainly a lot quicker than him who's just come off. Beautiful. Oh, off track. Do not want to be doing that in the race. Whoa! What the fuck?
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep left. Still coming. Clear.
Oops, don't mind me. One of my bolts has just fallen off me,
Still
me
coming.
mount.
Clear.
Kind of need that to be on. I will adjust that another day and make sure it's tight. It's on for now. It ain't going anywhere.
Car approaching, keep
That's
left.
quite funny. I was like, what the fuck's just dropped on me leg? Always the one with the gold wheels that you got to be careful of, by the way. I ended up third with one incident. I, again, on the last lap,
Car stops on the right.
cocked it up on the second corner, but it wasn't so bad. I just went wide, and so the guy in third overtook me and took second. So it's definitely a weak point on that last lap, but still, podium with only one incident. I'll take it. Went up in safety rating by 0.008. And my I rating went up as well. So all in all, a good race. A little frustrating that we didn't get second. Really frustrating that we couldn't end up taking out the guy in first when he made that mistake. I couldn't capitalise. But all in all, a good race. Yep, finished where I started. So now we're in the MX-5 because I want to see if I can get a 142 in the MX-5 since we got a 142 in the Beamer. Now I know I can do it in the Beamer. That means I need to do it in the MX-5. Right, let's go. Or I can go off track. That's annoying. Great, we've got a car stopped on the left. That's not what I really want. Because that means he's going to give him a fucking way again. Treacle! Treacle, you absolute beige queen. Coming in with that raid of 121. How are you doing, my love?
Treacle
Welcome
just
in.
with 121.
Hello, 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 everyone. Hadrian, Tree, Namari. Welcome in, guys. Yay, racing. Yes, we're doing racing tonight. Welcome in. Guys, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. We are looking at changing my schedule around a little bit because I recently got a new job and I start next week. So we're going to be messing around with the week leading up to that, changing my hours around a bit. So thank you so much for coming in today. And guys, from my stream, please, please, please go and check out Treacle. You will not regret it. She is as awesome and as sublime and as darling as you could ever dream of. She's so relaxing to chill out to. Go and check her out when she's next live. You will not regret it. But yeah, today we're doing some iRacing. We are trying to get into C-Class and Rotary Turbo. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. We're currently in the MX-5 and we're on the circuit that I can't remember the name of, but it's a motor raceway. Yeah. And guys, like I said, thank you so much for coming to the raid today. If you like what you see, do hit that follow button. And if you like racing, you're in the right place. And if you have no idea what racing is because Tree doesn't really do a lot of racing content, feel free to ask any questions. I will try and answer them as quickly and as accurately as possible. We're just on a practice session right now. The race begins in 3 minutes. The race will entail a qualifying stage and then an actual race stage as well. So yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Tree, I hope you had a great stream. Tell me all about it. How was the Cove game that you were playing, the pirate game, and then some RimWorld I see you were playing afterwards? I hope it went well. If you need to raid and run, go and get yourself some food, look after yourself, please, please do so. I will do the utmost best that I can to look after your community as well as I can. You're really enjoying Corsair Cove. It did look good. It looked very in-depth, and we like a good bit of in-depth. And it's pirate-themed, which makes it automatically cooler. Ooh, a bit wide there. I probably should be going down to second for that one. If you want to know about the times and stuff, it's really easy. If it's got a plus, it means I'm going slower than the last lap. If it's got a minus, it means I'm going quicker. Green is good, red is bad. Need to peel off your pirate gear. Not a problem. Trust me, as somebody who does a lot of weird costumes for his streams, I completely understand the need to finish stream and want to just get it completely off you. So please do that. Your clown look, yeah, chat have had enough of it though. They didn't want the clown anymore. So we have sacked off the clown, but if we get to 300 subs by the end of next week, then I'm gonna have to wear a crab outfit for every stream I do in September. So that's gonna be a whole different vibe. That's gonna be an interesting look, that one. I don't know how I'm gonna do anything in that, but we shall certainly find out. Nope, too fast there. You do not want to see the crab outfit. Absolutely not. Right. Let's do some qualifying. Let's do some qualifying. But no, everybody that came in with the raid, thank you so much. I really do appreciate all the support and showing Tree the support she so rightly deserves. Mama Steg, Namari, Tree obviously, Hadrian, Red Bean Bitter Cream, I love that name, Joey, Infinity Simplex, Kimmy Cat, welcome in guys, I hope you're well. Like I say, normally I stream in the day, normally I don't stream on weekends, normally I stream Monday to Friday 9 till 3, but with my new job starting next Saturday, I'll actually be working 6 till 3, so we're trialing streaming in the evening to see how that goes, to see how you guys like it, to see if it's a vibe, to see if you guys want that. And depending on how the numbers and everything are, we will then go from there as either keeping that, or we will just stream on the days that I'm not working, or we'll come up with something that works for everybody and makes it the most sense. So yeah, thank you for coming to test A. I appreciate it. We're not going to do the practice on this one. There's no point. Since the lap is like 1 minute 45 to 1 minute 50, there's no point doing a practice if I'm not going to get a full lap out of it. So gives us a chance to sit, chill, talk some nonsense, and have a bloody good time of doing it as well. Also, if you're on mobile, you will notice that we are using dual format streaming this week, in part for the bonus subs event that Twitch are doing. And I did notice that if you do use dual output or dual format streaming, however they want to call it, and you're a creator, your clips will go into the vertical format automatically, so you don't have to cut them down and edit them and make them look a bit weird. There will just be your vertical format that you can take and use, which I personally prefer. Good times. Keep hydrated, friends, as well. "35 seconds left of the practice session, and then we can jump in and do all the things." My partner will be home soon. She's got to go and pick up the boys, the doggos. They had to stay at Choose Mums, who we all lovingly refer to when it comes to dogs as nanas. So she's off to pick them up after she finishes work, and then she'll be home. The picky tea was alright. It wasn't necessarily what I would consider as a picky tea, but it was still yummy. We had roast chicken and stuffing sandwiches, with the mum having like corn chicken. We didn't get the mozzarella sticks. We had some crevettes, so we had like some carrot slices, some other slices of veggie type stuff, some tomatoes, some crisps, and then we had a chocolate trifle for afterwards. So it wasn't really what I would consider a picky tea, but it was still yummy. So, and then I had some chicken and stuffing sandwiches for my dinner today as well. All in all, good times. And I don't know what we're having tonight, if we're having anything. I don't know if she's going to want food when she comes in or not. So, Tree, I know you're not really a car person, but do you have a car you like? Do you have a car you like the look of? And anybody coming in with Tree's Raid who's still here, do you all have a favourite car, a dream car, a car that you would love to drive, own, and or race? And anybody in my chat that was here before that haven't answered that, what's your favourite car? What's a car you would love to own? I know, it's a tough question. If you're not really a car person, you're like, I don't care, it gets me A to B, I don't care what it looks like, I don't care what fucking brand it is, what model. But I've always found there's always one car that you might not know what it is, but you see it and you're like, ooh. And it stirs something in you and you're like, ooh.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, here we go.
Okay, here comes your first car.
Fast as fuck, boy! Half a second quicker already after turn 1. That's good. We like that. We don't like that. That's not good. That's an off track. Used to want a Suzuki Vitara when I was learning to drive. Didn't finish due to my instructor being a creep. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that is one of the worst reasons to not finish. And what I mean by worst reason isn't like that's a poor excuse. I mean that's just a horrible thing to have to go through. I'm sorry, Tree. Okay, so first lap's a bust because I went too wide on the corner 3. So we're gonna have to go in again and hope that the second lap, because you only get 2 laps to qualify. So let's hope on the second lap I can put an actual decent time so I'm not, you know, near the back of the pack, because that would be bad. Many years ago, it just impacted my life quite significantly. It is what it is. You can't say, right, you can't sit there and say, oh yeah, no, it was a bit shitty, it was a bit of a creep, and it's really impacted my life significantly, but it is what it is. Like, it's not okay if it impacted your life significantly. That's awful, and I'm so sorry that you went through that, and like, you shouldn't dismiss it as it is what it is. Like, it was, you know, it was a big effect on you, and you know, your feelings on the whole matter are very, very valid. And you know, you shouldn't diminish what you went through, Tree. And I'm not a qualified shrink or anything. I'm probably talking out my arse, and if I'm talking out my arse and you want me to just drop it, then please do let me know. But Suzuki Vitara, and it's fun to drive, but it doesn't have much power to it though. I mean, yeah, but you got to remember, if you're not a car person, it having a shit ton of power is not going to be a huge thing for you, right? Like, I have 3 cars that I really want. I have numerous cars I want, but 3 cars are definitely my top favourite ones. And that would be a Toyota Panda Torino AE86. And I'm classing these as the same because they basically are. They're just newer version. Even though it's different model, like, you know. But either the Ford Sierra Cosworth RS500 or the Ford Escort RS Cosworth RS500. Or the Nissan Elgrand.
It is definitely not a trap.
Joey the Moose coming in with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Well, it wasn't a very fast time. In fact, it was awful.
Chicken flag.
And yet we're still in 3rd. 4th. Right, okay. But I think when I get round to doing my driving lessons, so we've got a tip goal above me, and all money raised is going to be put into a pot for driving lessons. And I think the first car that I want would be a little Peugeot 206, preferably a 5-door. Preferably a 5-door, but I wouldn't say no to a 3-door just because it will get me in the road. Half lurky, getting my Saturday things done. It's very chill here. I'm glad that you find it chill, and thank you for coming in with the road raid, Joey. I appreciate that. We try to be chill. We try. But yeah, I would quite like a little 206. Obviously, in a perfect world, I'd have the GTI, the rally spec one, because oh my god, that was so good. Obviously, you had the 205. You know, from that era, you had the 205, you had the Nova, and you had the Renault 5. But something about the 206, I think it was Need for Speed Underground 2. I think that's what made me fall in love with the 206 was Need for Speed Underground 2, because you could get a 206 on there and it fucking flew. It was so good. You could do a lot to it as well. mean, it was Underground 2. You could do everything you wanted to any car you wanted anyway. But, yeah. It was really good. Like, I would take that all the way to the... I would play that from start to finish, and I wouldn't really change cars that often. If at all. And then they got rid of it. I think Need for Speed Most Wanted was overhyped because it wasn't as good as Need for Speed Underground 2. It looked better, but it didn't play better. Outside of the open world aspects, right? Like, the open world aspects and the car chases were fun as hell, but they took so much of the car customization away. For me, it didn't hit the same.
The estimated SOF is 638.
638. So, for those of you that don't know about racing games,
Points racing.
this is iRacing, and that means it's a racing simulation. That means we have incident points, we have black flags, green flags, blue flags, and I believe red flags as well.
Still waiting on
Yellow flags for caution. You have to abide by normal standard racing rules. And you get a safety rating and an iRacing rating. Your iRacing rating shows how good you did in the race. The safety rating shows how safe you were. If you get more than 17 incident points, you get disqualified and your safety rating will go through the floor. So there's a lot to keep in mind here.
green, green, green.
And that's a 0, thank fuck.
Clear. There's an incident behind. Car
That's a 1 though.
clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
And because we're in rookies, that means that a lot of the drivers don't actually know how to drive. And so we'll force you off track and do all sorts of manner of silly things. And so trying to keep a clean race when you've got all this stupid shit happening is a nightmare. Why are you knocking me off the fucking...
The next car's the leader. You've got wheel damage. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Did I cut the course or did I just get taken out for no reason? Yeah. Five instant points. I can still gain some safety rating from that. So it's not the absolute end of the world, but the idiot behind me taking me out like that was... I could have done without that. Couldn't even finish my sentence, but it proved my point. Like, the dude behind me decided that he was going to try and force his way through when he had no right to, when there was an incident up ahead, so he should have been slowing down anyway. And spam me out off track. So I'm now in 7th. Although it looks like the dude in 6th has just come off as well. So that's going to put me in 6th because he has just gone to the pits. Looks like the guy in 5th is also in the pits? Question mark? Yeah. And just like that, we're back in 5th, so it's fine. I've only lost a position, technically. The incident points are a bit of a ball ache, but not a lot you can do about that when you've got cars ramming you left and right. You'll find as well a lot of people when that happens will just disconnect, which is annoying. So we've gone from a race that started with 12 people to a race that's only got 8, possibly 9 in it. Oh, looks like 4's made a mistake.
You're in fifth.
I can see that, thank you. So all I gotta do now is just keep my head down and go for faster and faster times and hope that I can catch up. I don't think I will. I think it's too big of a gap. I think 5th is where I'm staying. Doesn't help that I've got wheel damage, so I can't actually have the wheel sat properly.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 41.644.
141, yeah, so I'm not catching them, I don't think. I'm still quite a few seconds behind them.
New fastest lap for you.
144 is the new fastest lap though, so that's a win. Hitting the apex on that first corner is nice. Unfortunately, the guy I'm catching up to is in 8th, so I'm basically lapping him, which is great and cool, but not what I want, and I don't really want to be around a car that's got nothing to lose, you know? Okay. Definitely feels like I'm getting quicker though.
Car 9 has taken the lead.
Car 9's taking the lead, that's interesting. Right, 8's pitting, so I can pass him now safely. 145, I'm getting slower, not quicker. Beautiful. Right, we don't actually need to brake here, just lift. Using the accelerator to keep us in line of where we want to go. Nice. I think I might have lost some seconds there. That's annoying. Because the rest of this was pretty good. Yeah, not quite the fastest lap, but we're staying around the 1:44 mark. That felt slow. I didn't like that. But that felt a bit quicker. It's whether I can keep shaving those seconds off, you know?
The leader just did a 44.033.
As long as I can be hitting those 44s, it's fine.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Right, last lap. No worries, Dr. Fluff. Owns our racing engineer. Before it goes hammer time, I will certainly try. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Dr. Fluff. I appreciate it.
The gap is 7.9 seconds.
You have a wonderful evening. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow night when I'm doing some more Elden Ring. And that will have crowd control on, so you guys will have some chaos. May have pushed that a bit too hard there. May have pushed that a wee bit too hard. You know what? I'm not mad at 5th. Considering how the race started, I'm genuinely not mad at 5th. Oh, I would be mad at 6th though if I lose it now. Fuck. I don't know what it is about this track and the last lap, but I don't know whether it's because I'm pushing it too hard or what, but I always make a mistake. It doesn't matter where it is, I'm always making a mistake and I push it too hard and I screw it. So we might actually be losing some safety rating here. Sad.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay.
Great job. You did really well.
We did do really well. That wasn't too bad at all. But if we look back, if we go all the way to lap 1, here we go, look. You can see the moment where he takes me out, and it's really annoying. So he hits me there to get by me. I go wide to avoid. Get my first instant point, but we hold it, it's fine. And then the dude in white is just not cool. Goes out on the outside. All starts spinning out, chaos starts happening. Look, I make my way past him, he didn't like it, boom, straight into me. That was intentional. That was absolutely intentional. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. Okay. What time? 8:30. Let's go for that one then. Again, guys, thank you all for being here tonight. Appreciate it. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. So it's probably going to put us straight into practice for qualifying. I'm definitely having more fun in the MX-5, although oh good, I've been assigned a race server, guys. I've been assigned a race server. Join race. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll see where we end up. You know what I should do? I should check my results. Oh, they haven't come through yet. Right, okay, never mind. I'll check them after. I've either stayed the same, gone down by like 1, or gone up by 1. Like it's going to be a negligible change at that. Looks like I've got like the highest safety rating, but we've also got one dude in C class, so that's going to be fun. So yeah, we've got 1 minute before the quote-unquote practice ends, and then we can jump straight into qualifying and see how we fare. Oh, also guys, for those of you that came in with Tree, I also do microscape. So if you do exclamation point microscape in the chat, you can add me to your area to go and do stuff on. Don't ask what world or anything I'm on, because I can't remember. I think I'm on world 4, but I have no idea. I'm just pressing buttons, to be honest. Right, I'm qualifying. Wish me luck, friends. Let's go. Still hate that pit exit so very much. Let's go, friends. Round we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. We haven't crossed the line yet, so this lap doesn't count. Only matters what happens once I've gone round first. But the fact that I struggle so much on qualifying on this lap with the MX-5 is really interesting. I find it interesting. It might not be. It might just be crap. But I find it really interesting. In the race, I generally do okay, but in the qualifying, I really seem to struggle. Getting A time, never mind a quick time, just getting A time at all.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, straight, first lap.
Okay.
Let's go.
First time lap.
It's still saying my best is only a 145, which is, again, just shows how bad I've done on qualifying. Because I know I can get quicker than that. Okay, so we're a second quicker. I would probably quite like it if we could get faster than that, but... Well, obviously I'd like it if we could get faster than that, but I will still take a second quicker on my qualifying times than what I have been doing.
One more lap.
143 puts me in fourth. Something tells me it's put me against nicer people. Or not nicer people, better people. Well, I didn't screw it up, but I've not exactly done great with it either there. Worst place to get a sneezing fit when you try and do a quick lap. Sorry, guys. It's amazing how much that second corner can, like, screw you over times-wise if you're not careful. I don't see me saving a second here at all, whatsoever. Yeah, no. Looks like I'm starting in fifth. Middle of the pack.
Alright, let's check a flag.
Middle of the pack, friends. Which makes me incredibly nervous. So... very, very nervous. Starting in the middle of the pack in rookies is possibly not something I want. Right, so we just gotta wait for a minute for the race to qualify and finish. I'm down to 6th. My qualifiers are awful. Genuinely horrendously awful. Okay. Always feels like the longest minute in the world when you're waiting for it. Like, genuinely feels like the longest minute in the world. But race is about to begin. Let's grid up and see how we do. My favourite car, so far in iRacing, it is the MX-5. Favourite car IRL, I have numerous. Numerous. Is that 997? Is that because we got the C-Class driver? I didn't notice we got a C-Class in our split, so it's probably that.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Oh, don't wait for the pits. Because of
Everyone's gridded.
the Mark 1 Golf. The Mark 1 Golf is nice. The little rabbit.
Green, green, green. Left side. Clear. Car on. Still there.
It's alright, we didn't get a...
Right side.
We didn't get an incident point for that, so that's fine. What the fuck was that?
Left side. Clear.
Jesus Christ! We're up to 2. Welcome to the jungle. Hey Samuel, how you doing, man? Thank you for your first time chat. Yeah. It never stops kind of stunning me, you know? Just how crazy the drivers are in this. Like, why is he going off the track there? I don't understand. Still only 2 incident points, so it could be worse. All those contacts, and I only actually got penalised twice, so I will take that as a win. And I'm starting in a higher... Well, I'm finishing, hopefully, in a higher position than I started. So, all in all, I've had worse starts to the race. Who only got away? Do you know what? I have no idea how, but I'm absolutely not complaining. I can see him. If I can see him, I can catch him. If I can catch him, I can take him. Down to a 143. Or at least I can when I don't go wide like that. When I don't screw it up like that, we can. Don't like having to downshift there, but I wasn't going to make the acceleration otherwise. I like how everybody but the top 6 have disconnected. FYI. Which just tells you everything you need to know about the start of the race, really, doesn't it? If half the racers disconnected because of dumbass starts, in fact, no, there's only 5 of us left. Everybody else is disconnected. And the guy in 5th is closing, and I'm not catching on the guys in 3rd, so it's going great.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, never mind. The guy in 5th has decided to come off the road.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
No shit, I'm pulling away. He's come off the track.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, 3rd has come off. It's good news for us. If he could do that again, that would be fantastic for me. Okay. Maybe downshifted one too many there, but I did late brake, to be fair. Which I probably shouldn't have done. Bit wide on that one, that's not great.
You fast flat for you.
143.4, not bad, not bad.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, he's come off. I'm telling you, corner 2 on this gets you every fucking time. Oh, that wasn't an off track. Don't talk shit.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
I was gaining on him until I screwed up that chicane.
White flag. 1 more lap to go.
Oh good, the fated penultimate lap. Just what I always wanted.
Lead consider 43.519.
Is he going to fluff it again? He absolutely is. Not enough for me to take him though. Looks like I'm going to finish 4th. Well, I didn't come off, but I certainly didn't do that corner well either.
Down and give up the time gain.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I did screw it up on the last lap, but not anywhere near as bad as what it could have been.
0.6 seconds. There's the flag. It's over. Nice run.
That was a wild race. Just this start, just this start, like, as you can see, I'm down the middle. The guy in red tries to force me over. I get a good line. I go wide because it just knocks me out the way. Then he gets taken out. Just fucking chaos this first lap. Look at that! Okay, so it wasn't necessarily his fault. I thought he'd plowed into me, but no, he decided that he was gonna hit the other guy. And just go cry. So I don't feel as annoyed by that. Like, bang. That was wild. What a race. Yeah, we lost. We went up by rating, but we went down by like 0.001. I'm not forfeiting. I'm waiting for the race to end. Thank you very much. If you wouldn't mind. Race has ended. Hello. I want to see what we got. Because both I rating and safety rating should have gone up there. Not by a lot, but it should have both gone up. There we go. Wait for it to come through. Let me know how good or bad I did. So we're waiting on, but it does like to take its time coming through with the results for whatever reason. Are you going to come through with my results now, please? I would quite like that. I would quite like my results to come through. That'd be great. No, not playing that game today. But everybody's finished. Why are you taking so long? Come on, iracing. I want to see how I did. Don't keep me in suspense like this. It's mean. She be taking her time. Right, okay. Since it wants to take ages and I want to end, I want to say a massive thank you to everybody. Oh, there it is. Results have come in. Yeah, greens all around. We've got 0.004. So we're up to 3.34 and we got a 39 I rating change, so we're up to 601. So my rating's still through the floor, but it's better than it was. I'm actually quite happy with that. That's been a good day. It's been a good day on the racing. Right. Yes, we're going to end. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Like, this is not my normal stream time, although it may well become my normal stream time. It's a game that I absolutely adore, but I know can be quite hard to stream and keep you guys engaged with. We'll be doing some Elden Ring tomorrow, I think. I want to sit down with the controller and just chill out with you guys and do some silly nonsense. Alright, so we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go see somebody who I don't get to raid ever because I don't normally stream at this time. So yeah, come on the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for the subs, for the raids, for just generally being awesome. And I will see you tomorrow at the same time around 5 PM. Love you all. Bye!